Danganronpa. Let's go already. I'm excited. Gonna try this. I'm ready. I don't know what. It's back there. I'll get it. Okay. I know this class trial is gonna be a freaking long one. I'm excited and not excited, but I'm ready to buckle in and get started already. Jesus. Looks like everything is working fine for now. So let's just go into this. Alright. Continue. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's go. Last class trial. I don't think I can get any skills. No. Let's go ahead and just jump right into it. I think I remember. I have a decent memory of everything. I say that and then I should not remember a lot of stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we're actually starting. Oh, why can't I? Oh, nothing's happening.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
I was so confused. I was like, why is no one talking? Okay.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
Purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Fuck you. To continue the killing game? Retry a past case.
That's it!
Yep. Oh my god.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again! What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Taro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Taro's ultimate talent. Ultimate survivor. Ultimate victim. Seems more like it.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Truth is, this is our first killing game. Ultimate survivor. Survived the last killing game. Survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the reason why Rantaro knew about that door. Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Right.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
It's not an effect. Murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Die in this killing game.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Yeah.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
Only share this information with people who you know you can trust.
He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
How you determine that will leave you to...
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. Sorry. I'm gonna listen to some guy who can't remember his own talent. else is part of his plan. My memory part of it too. Trust myself.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
You thought I'm going to end this game. I decided. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. It's the real goal. Such a feat.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is there something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Not too sure either. The real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. She's motive video, two
Rantaro
mysterious
went to the library.
messages. Go for project
Just before
participant,
Monokuma's
survivor
time
perk.
limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Expose the identity.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit
What is this? Oh.
at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Tara was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro
Was Rantaro?
Oh! Oh my god, it
That's wrong!
it turned into it, thank god. Thought I missed it.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Wow, that's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Okay, we have to go against all of them. Alright. Final
A bloody
photo.
monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No
Ah!
way there's a
Dang
bloody
it.
thief!
Advance.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad
Advance.
to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
There.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
It looks slightly
No,
different.
It was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his
Yeah, like-
fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture
So when we picked it up, we
has
found
to
his
be
mom.
the same monopad we have now.
Found it in the first case. There was no blood or anything on it at all.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ah! Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty
Oh my-
fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh, psychic taxi. Okay. Yes. I'm like, how do I accelerate? Oh. On my way, cars. I'm on a mission. Ah! I hit the wall. Dang it. There we go. Oh my god, those are moving around. How? Oh my god. There, well, that. I didn't get any of those. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. What is the how many monopads does Rentaro have in the library? Okay. 2. Ah! Man. There we go. Two. Okay. Okay. Couldn't see them. Little girls. Alright. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, those are moving everywhere. Okay. How do I time this? Jesus. There's no way! How do we get those? Oh my gosh. Well, I got it. Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor perk one. I guess that's what it's called. Survivor perk monopad. Monocub pad? Oh. Oh my god, there's 4 faces in this one. Okay. They're going through the floor now. Oh, I got both of those. Look at that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Dang it. Where was that monopad taken to? The room. The secret room. I don't know what it's called. Hidden room. I don't know what it's called. Nice. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I got those. Alright. Oh my god. I missed all of those. Nice. Okay, got a couple of those. That was terrible. That's so hard. They move so fast. Oh god. Okay. Alright. I got one. Oh god. Dang. Oh my god, I missed. I didn't get any of those. Are you serious? Oh, we can enter the hidden room. Mastermind. Mastermind. Good.
It connects! The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Yeah, why?
You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh my god. Why is he relying on them so much? They're not very useful.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Ah, that's a good point. To give him that.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
And that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the
Yeah,
library
that's what I
had
was thinking
interval
of.
timers.
30 seconds, right? Shutter snaps. Camera can't move new photo for 30 seconds, right? Redesigned to auto-roll.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
You really shouldn't be relying on them.
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Go for project,
What
hidden
are we
room
arguing about
passageway.
again?
The hidden
6
camera!
monocub.
Isn't it
I
weird
don't
that the
picture
mastermind's not in
Rantaro.
any photos?
Mother
Unless they
Kuma's
use
voice
the interval
print
between
system.
shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off,
Ah, that was it.
how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Still die though. I know the mastermind was trying to time it. Of course, the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we
Okay, I think it's this with what Monojam said.
The hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Nice.
That's wrong!
I got a V counter.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Ah, so cute and tiny!
Aren't your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
Oh, they didn't know about them.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how did you know that? I thought they didn't know.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
Shuichi's so cool with this.
It's a lie that you made up.
He really grew as a character.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
He really is relying on him too much. Kichi's motive video and Taro's video message.
If
Shot put
Rantaro's killer is the
ball.
mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can
What?
you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Ah, dang it! I thought that was it. Okay, maybe I should wait till they finish talking. Made a mistake.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit? Yeah, got any evidence? You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Taro. Ah, that's what I needed.
Wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room,
Pink fibers.
but it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
From her sweater.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Katie's backpack. He carried it in a backpack. So he had also had a spare vest, right? Or vest, or whatever it is.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
This is crazy.
I see.
Oh my god.
The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because... Mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh! There he
Monodum,
goes.
why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Oh, it's blue.
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but what?
I believe the
sorry.
reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
Yeah.
That
Gonna work
motive
in their
put pressure on the
benefit.
mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone,
Oh my god,
but
dude.
she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
You're getting serious.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah!
Really,
Hear the
Avenger.
mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum!
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going! Like I said, this killing game will never end!
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us!
You guys are the ones hiding them!
Dope.
It's possible
know
the
exactly.
mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Oh my gosh! Here we go.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Excuse me. Oops.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Oh
We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is this the Mastermind? Is the Mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the Mastermind? Is it really that simple? Yeah, we don't even know if it's relevant. At all.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
It could be
Ah,
Kaede's younger twin
it might have been that.
sister.
I should have
Just
slowed
like
down.
the previous killing game.
Well, let me see what
The
else they're gonna say.
Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the Mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Yeah, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something next.
Is the mastermind.
Huh. Okay,
That's
how does that
wrong.
work?
No, the Mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Oh.
It implies that the Mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Okay.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Get chills. Oh, right. We had to be going in and out. Otherwise, they couldn't use that room. Himiko. Classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the Mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Yeah, that means it's one of us.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to Mastermind. Participant of the killing game. Participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16
gosh, who could it
people
be?
who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
That's wild.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Yeah, someone could be alive. They could have faked their death.
What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. Need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine is What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is what happened after we first woke up. Alibis to Rentaro's. All causes of death. Oh.
Oh no!
They think I'm a fraud! Alibis for Rentaro's murder?
That's it!
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
Jesus.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Killing game.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Dining hall.
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi
She went to
were
the
with
bathroom,
me.
didn't she?
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
That's wrong!
That's where the hidden passageway was.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
The restroom close to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
Yeah.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true? No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monokubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Oh. They're protecting her now.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please.
There isn't a next
let us
chapter.
win.
What do you mean?
Please, please let us win!
Alright.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Oops.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Dang. I don't care what you say, it's too late. I won't back down now.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Got it.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Oh my god. I couldn't get that one.
I don't
Jesus.
want to explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no
Ah.
evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the
When do
culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the
Oh.
mastermind.
There it is.
I'll cut through your words.
She never said burst, did she?
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I totally didn't notice that.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the Mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Oh my god, dude.
Everyone else said give birth.
Just give birth to Monokuma. Are you listening? I said give birth to Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging Tsumugi.
Hello, welcome.
I'm
I
begging
didn't
you
see
to
that.
refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Well, that's the end of that.
You're noisy. Wah! Monosuke!
It's green.
Why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Huh. If something is a little weird.
It has to be you.
There's so much evidence against her.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Oh, he wants to do
There are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then,
I forgot what it was called.
let's start.
The comic thing. It's a little too early for this. People in the dining hall. people in the dining hall. Where was the mastermind just... Oh, here, in the dining hall. That's what I was saying. I was reading it wrong. Survivor perk. Shuichi runs. So when did they replace? Oh, never mind. Tara lured to the camera. Right above Rentaro's head. Hidden passage of the bathroom. That's way back here. Look at this. Mastermind peeks out. And last one.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Oh my god, everyone!
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out, that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Oh my god,
But
dude.
his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand The real murder weapon. Their own shot put ball.
Can't believe Samuki had the
Rantaro
strength
wasn't
to do
killed
that.
by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
At least try to fight back. She's not even trying. Like, dang. You made the situation worse for yourself.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
That pun.
Junko and Oshima is...
Can you say it already?
Junko and Oshima is what?
My god.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Are you kidding me?
It isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Junko and Oshima is...
Her?
Junko and Oshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
53rd? New Ultimate Despair?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Oh my goodness. Her eyes are different.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
So me.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
What the heck?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kivo, because this class trial is over.
What?
Huh?
It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a...
Oh,
he was your
ran out of
comrade,
spare.
right?
Sorry.
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am
that's
so
wrong.
surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Oh, right. That's true.
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Oops.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated
Okay, this is
at
my only
Hope's
truth
Peak
bullet.
Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that
Okay.
despair was just a single high school girl.
A student
Dang
at
it.
Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the...
Huh.
Damn it!
Okay.
The biggest, most awful.
Let's do Academy. Single high school girl. I think that's correct.
Power over the entire world!
That's it. Something about that statement doesn't match with the history.
The biggest,
The ultimate.
most awful, most
I don't know what he said.
tragic
Dang.
event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my god. Is it-
Inspiring
Ah.
war and terrorism around the world.
There. Single high school girl.
Maybe the fact that it was a single high school girl? Ah. Okay.
That's wrong!
Oh, because it would be a group of them, right?
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. No, there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
Dang, it's been a long time since I've seen those faces.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the future foundation foundation, and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy...
Oops, sorry. Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Alright.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay,
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
No, they weren't.
Oh, I have some bad news about that.
Not necessarily.
The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the future foundation are still fighting. But for now,
Oops.
we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful,
most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were
Held prisoner of ultimate despair.
There we go.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves
Oh
in?
goodness. Excuse me.
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
Yeah.
During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Okay.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Because of the flashback light.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
I'm glad I only have to do one trick
And
bullet.
with that,
It's actually kind of nice.
recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is
Was it
why we were all
huge?
in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why are our memories different? What's going on here?
Hope's Peak Academy
was rebuilt.
Was it a huge school?
Recruitment of talented students resumed. When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy. The new Hope's Peak Academy
It was a
No.
Damn it!
I
Hope's
guess
Peak
that we
Academy.
were all,
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed. When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy. The new Hope's Peak Academy
it was a
huge
huge
school.
Which is why we were all in classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
no. What Kibo said then?
Oh no!
Hope's Peak Academy was
Rebuilt. And with
that
recruitment
talented students resumed.
Huh.
That's wrong! remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
I don't remember what was written in this book.
The Academy did not take applications. All of
Oh
their
my
students were
god.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
This isn't your first killing game. Probably the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Yeah.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Yeah, his beliefs are...
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video?
This is it!
Yep.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Right, because his group was just... They just played, like, pranks and stuff. It was anything serious. Toss man all over the word. Dice. Petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Yeah. I remember now. Friends and family.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
Yeah, that's not very big.
That's far
At
too
all.
few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Right. Junko. Hope, despair. That's why he was
Kaito
actually
didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
Right, there's choices for the memories.
I
Bizarre.
actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
To mess with everyone.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can't you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? Put all the pieces together, it makes sense. Be able to see the real truth. Oh, I should save. Okay. ATMP. Okay. What else is there? LIA. Start with the L? N? Okay. The only letter I haven't tried is I. Okay. Nope. And something. And P and A. Oh my god, dude. Implant. Is that what it's spelling? Okay. We have an implant?
I see now! Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
I just want to save just in case my game freezes again. Yeah. We're already 2 hours in, so...
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories.
That's wild.
They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Bruh.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
That's weird.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake. You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he
Yeah.
was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied. He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But
Damn, that
Maki
sucks.
wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep,
Did that
they gave
flashback
you
light.
memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
Various
At
things.
first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Ah.
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What is happening? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
But that's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
I thought you couldn't replicate real people.
Check it
Are
out! Even my
Oh
voice
no!
is exactly the same.
I don't want to see him again.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
So it's just Samugi.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Oh my god, look at that.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
Who else are we gonna see?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah.
Because Sumugi told us.
Kaede saw it.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
I'm sorry, Makoto. What is happening, bro? What Hope's Peak Academy was? I'm so dumbfounded right now. I can't believe this. Samuki can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Then what is this?
Fictional?
What's this game?
The biggest, most awful.
Oh
most
my
tragic
god,
event in
bro.
human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Why did Shada cosplay as the...
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh. She said that weird.
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking about?
Yes, what is happening, bro?
You've never
Oh
heard
no.
of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Goodbye, Mio. Or
That's
Mikon.
right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Oh my god, bro. It's been so long.
For that reason, you
So
all
yeah.
believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
As bizarre as this is, I'm loving it.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
Please show Gundam. I would love to see Gundam again.
And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Oh, so this isn't even connected at all.
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the
Oh,
world
no.
of Danganronpa itself.
Iconic.
Danganronpa itself?
She created it
Why?
here.
Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa.
Oh, for
you know?
Yuhiko!
No shit, we're playing the killing game. But it's not just
Oh,
any
my
killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
There's no way. How could she? How could she cosplay as Nekomaru? There's.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
So then, what did we see
The
outside?
world outside is fine, right?
Yeah, what did we see outside then?
That's right. Of course.
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Uh-oh.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Oh, Taka! Oh my god.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world
hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Getting an on. Are we saying audience? It's loading. Whoa, that's like real people. First, my husband Shuichi. Oh my god, Kyoko is my waifu?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here
Oh,
are only
Sakura.
a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This
Oh
was
my
all
god,
a
girl.
ruse because people want to see it.
Sorry, I forgot all about you.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world
Oh,
watches
Chiaki.
this show.
I guess Chiaki.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Does that mean everyone's actually dead? Genocide Jack.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
It's great. Sakura, my Muslim woman? Is that what it said? Too bad, I'm a viewer. Believe in Keebs. These are funny. Oh, dude, you watching? She's shaking. I feel like I'm participating.
Wait.
It's funny.
Why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
Yeah.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful.
Oh my god.
And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
That's what that memory of the kid was.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
So it's just okay, like this isn't illegal or anything, what?
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
I don't really care for him.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
This is so weird. They're like breaking the fourth wall.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Come on, do Gundam. I want Gundam, bro.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
I am a freaking genius. It's really funny that he came out as soon as I said that. Oh, I miss him so much.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
I'm not over that. That's so funny.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Oh my god. Seasons?
You should be able to tell from the logo.
V3. Season 3?
And if that's not enough of a hint,
either.
just feast your eyes below my belt.
That's weird. That's why I don't like him. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. And this killing game is... I should save again. V3? What does that mean? It's two numbers. 30... No? V3. Is that a Roman numeral? 53? The 53rd Junko. Oh,
I see now.
That makes sense.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Danganronpa.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official
53.
name is
I think 53.
Danganronpa 53!
First Danganronpa. Danganronpa 25 was the best. It's really 54.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Whoa! Final day. Shin Danganronpa, Danganronpa 8. That's fun.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
The spheres count.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this! The ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off?
I haven't seen him in a long
Well,
time either.
I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
Why not just do one Byakuya?
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The people? The audience?
Of the outside world!
Oh my gosh.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
You're the mastermind. Then I'm the mastermind. I'm more blackened. I was thinking an epic chat. Shuichi's nose? Heart? Sad that this is the mastermind. Or else the mastermind. But I am the anti-mastermind.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Are you kidding me? What is happening? What is this? It's... I can't see it. Oh, that's just... or the high school. What is this another high school emblem? Oh, here it is. Team Danganronpa. I don't care. I can't. Oh, let's do that. That didn't help. These I'm just gonna have to break. This is so weird. Oh my god.
I see it.
I was not expecting this at all.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Oh, I sure she said that. He was like, this doesn't sound right.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start,
Echo.
too.
You're joking. Is that why you show the first two the trailers? Wow. I can't believe this. It's wild, but I love it. I love how bizarre it is. Like, I love I love how they just went this route. And now they're showing all these. This is fun though. I like this. Story is not over yet. Oh. Yeah, let's everyone in here. That's wild. It was given at the very beginning. Are you kidding me?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
We know that, Smugi.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Still loud.
Who the hell are you guys?
Who? Are we? No, we're real people. Samuki tried to cosplay as Kaede, right? But I would guess fictional characters.
We're the same.
Yes, that's
Oh,
right.
I thought that was wrong.
You're all
Sorry.
fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Oh yeah, I forgot to save again. I'll just overwrite the other save. Yeah.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
I miss him so much.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth, and our real identities. Normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
That is very Nagito to take over that answer like that. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Right.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Oh, and that's why they were like, oh, about the script thing in the beginning? They mentioned something about following the script. That's weird.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
That's crazy.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction. Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid!
Oh my
Isn't this
God.
what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Oh my god, bro.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the Blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Bro.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really.
So...
Memories all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Since the seal is broken, it will be the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You were selected?
All right.
Got picked. Really, alright. Selected for it too.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
Wait. Is Cubella actually a robot then?
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
They made him sick?
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
I didn't need to see Terutoru again, okay?
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even... Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
Definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, 'cause the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh my god.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Okay, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
I don't know what he wanna said. What he said.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Oh my god.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even if that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No
Oh my
greater
God.
meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S tier despair. It's despair. I'm getting chills. Despair, despair, despair. Despair has to be like this. Shuichi's reaction, lol. Oh my god.
What is this?
Despair. You okay, Yam? Don't break on me, please. Should you do a hard save? My game's freaking out too. It's can't handle. Can't handle the bomb that's being dropped. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
What is happening? Should I reboot the game? I did just save it. It is not like this part. Oh, it went out. Okay, it passed. That was weird.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
My game's freaking out again.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it?
Sorry, I don't know why it's doing this.
Everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right?
Oh my god.
for a lie, can I?
Maybe I can fix something in the settings?
No
It's
matter
still doing
how
it.
much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is the despair fit for Danganronpa.
Hoping it'll pass.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. Mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. Just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Oh, when did I mess up? I don't know what I did. Oops. Is this the end? Please tell me I'm asking you. I don't know! Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Oh, this is Kibo. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. It's still saying bad end. Save the situation. I don't know what to do. No. Remedy the situation? What is happening?
I hear your voices, crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
I didn't realize he wasn't speaking this whole time. What the heck?
That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope? Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
What?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and
authenticate. Sorry, I accidentally clicked. What is my inner voice? Oh my god, we're playing as Kibo right now? What the heck? What is my inner voice? If I am a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time then, my inner voice is actually... Audience survey?
This is it!
Holy cow, what the heck?
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Ah, I was right.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. 'Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
What?
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
Kibo really, what the heck? You're really pulling through here.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, My inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate hope robot? Oh my god. Get out of here. Hope has been recorded in the monopad. That's a true bullet.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Wow.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
30% of the time. Oh my god.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Sonia's so cute.
I told you guys already.
You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Kibo.
What? Kibo?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko.
It's not hope, though.
One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
That's not how hope wins.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice? That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope? Ooh, okay. Being a split argument.
World outside craves despair.
Frick! I missed it. Ah! Dang.
Times I even look like this.
Go away! Oh my god. This is hard. Jesus.
That merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Move out of my way! Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Despair.
gonna buy 54 moments too. We've got Check out the website.
Oh, I did it! Oh my god. That was so hard.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Let me do a save. I don't want to do that again.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope.
Excuse me? What is happening?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Oh my god. It's like Chiaki's trial with Sonia.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times.
Shuichi, I played it for like this entirety of this game. Alright.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for
that was
hope,
a weird one.
We just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Damn it. That was it. Shuichi, why?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
If my game doesn't break.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
Yeah, me? What?
If you really are connected
Do
to the
I?
outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know.
The final punishment. Oh, the final punishment. The reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. Then the punishment must be. The punishment. It must be. Your life is taken. You participate in the next killing game. Your life is... Ah.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
This is interesting.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Huh, this is interesting.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
Alright,
But
Zero.
this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional,
Oh, okay.
the pain in my heart is real.
Just so gruesome.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight? The outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Oh.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Exactly.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Well, we're about to find out, Kibo. Because I'm playing as you now. I'm getting confused.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
You can't stop it.
Ends, I'll be out of a job!
Oh,
Even if this is
that's
all
right.
fake,
You're a robot.
our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh. I guess that doesn't make sense. I didn't. Was there another thing I was supposed to refute? I didn't see it. Is that outcome really okay?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
It was rough
for me too. It's a death game.
What you gonna do?
Let it end with I reject both hope and despair.
I reject
the world that would make us do this.
Which is
I
why
gotta
I
lie.
abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope
Is that
or
what I gotta
despair.
do?
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with
Ah!
hope. Still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Oh, the sass. I love
New
it.
characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
Always wins.
Well, I've had
Sorry,
enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Oh, we're switching. That's why I did that.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
No, we're not giving up.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
This is scary.
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Oh. Oh god, we're playing as Himiko now.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I
use our lives. There's just Gundam there. That's so funny.
We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Blaspheme against life
Hope
itself.
and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest
Let me
weapons.
watch. Let me look through this.
And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
There we go.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Oh, cute. I love Himiko.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Oh my god, girl.
Because
Put it
if
down.
none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared, because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Oh, that's so nice. Now we're Maki! Oh, her thing's red. I like it. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
that's fun.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
I have to use the freaking bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, but...
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
But what about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This class trial will go on forever and ever.
Think that would be very entertaining? I feel like people would get bored after a while.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
What am I doing here?
You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Oh.
Hey,
oh.
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
I wasn't supposed to do anything. That's interesting.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
We'll just sit here. Let's see what happens. I wonder what word it is. I didn't see letters. P? H? E? O? It's like weird letters. Hope. Spells hope. Game over.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like this.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Bro, I made some chocolate milk. It's great. I'm going 6 miles per. I'm not doing anything. It's just automatically going 6 miles per hour. What? What? M? Oh well, ran out of time.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
What must you never give up? Hope, 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 or hope.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
My god. Management, do your job. Is it really okay? Management sucks. Don't be a party pooper.
Totally a miscast. Real world players. It's a bad batch of survivors.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
What's happening? Kibo?
Kibo?
Did you just do a hard reset on him?
What's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo. See you later, Hope Robot. Question Tai what? Cypher now. It's management's fault. Too much destruction.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Oh my god, they like overrided him.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Cut that and turn it off
Since
again.
Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His
They
personality
did.
was erased?
They reset him.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
You owe us?
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh!
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Oh.
Kibo.
completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Oh.
You can even...
Lady, you wrote that.
No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end.
Honestly, what else we got left to lose?
Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Whoa.
This isn't my
Oh dear.
Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Oh my god.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
This debate is getting whack. Excuse me? Way too meta?
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
Oh my god.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like
This
twists
debate
like
is getting whack. I love that one.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
What? I'm sorry.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize
I didn't realize I
how
was
much I've given
spelling
to the
something.
show?
I didn't read it. I was like, what's
I'm gonna
happening?
be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
Where is it? Oh my god,
This
I
is
can't
getting
see
way too
anything.
meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Oh my god.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the
Oh my
characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should
I
have
was
died
rooting for the
instead of
detective.
Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn
Ah.
lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Oh my god.
Preachy characters are so
Can't see
annoying.
anything.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are
Frick,
so
I can't see
annoying.
anything.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game. Oh my god.
I'm not
Ugh,
here for a damn
I'm-
lecture. Hey, what about
I'm like,
Little
what am I
Miss Assassin's
spelling?
punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Jesus, this is not it, dude.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Game is
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Oh my god.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Oh.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
Oh my god.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
Excuse me?
Hope.
What is happening?
This ending sucks.
What is the beat that I'm doing?
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Oh my god.
Despair. Hope. Hope.
Hope
versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope.
managed to get
Despair.
one thing. Oh my god.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
How?
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Can you please?
Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Dude, Shuichi, I'm trying. I don't know what's happening.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hope. Hope versus despair.
I can't
Pick one.
comprehend
Despair.
what's happening.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
I'm missing all of
Despair.
these, dude.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
I'm just
Despair.
pressing random buttons at this
Hope.
point. I don't.
Hope versus despair. Hope. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh my god.
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Hope.
Oh my god.
Despair.
I'm missing everything.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Ugh.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Oh my god, dude.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not our lives. Point. What?
Hope
Wait,
versus
I'm sorry. What am
despair.
I looking at?
Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair! Hope! Despair!
Oh my god.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope!
This is ridiculous.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks.
Hope! Hope!
You suck.
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
Oh my god.
Despair! Hope! Hope!
Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Lives. Our lives are our weapons. It's not pointless.
Hope
No,
versus despair.
it's not pointless.
Pick one.
Despair! Hope!
Oh, I do not like this at all.
Despair! Hope! Despair!
I'm gonna freaking die.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I don't know what
Despair!
beat I'm following here.
Despair!
This ending sucks.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
How am I alive, bro?
Despair! Hope! Hope!
Hope versus despair.
I really don't want to do this again.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair!
Please.
Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair!
A pointless death because no one voted
It's not
is the worst
pointless.
ending
Our
ever.
lives are weapons.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue.
Oh my god, this is so fast.
They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's
What?
another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much
Kivo.
I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. Death is hope versus despair. Death makes this ending sucks. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending sucks. The point of Danganronpa. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
I almost died. That was ridiculous. I was not getting anything. Oof.
What just happened?
I don't know, Himiko, but I'm gonna save because I don't want to do that again.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
I don't know. It was me! It was Kibo! It was Rentaro all along. We're just waiting for the time to run out. Oh, everything's cool though. Oh.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote.
Penalized? I'm sorry, Rocky. Why did you pronounce it like that?
But what's going to happen to Kiba and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Oops.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death.
I'll be right back. You get a napkin. Making messes over here. Alright, we're already 4 hours in.
If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it.
I'm so cold.
Given
Like
my
right under my
life
AC vent.
to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Do we even know if Kibo voted?
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Shuichi looked very confident right there. No votes. That was it. Wait. See. Nice.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say? What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa's going to end. The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends. It's just going to abruptly end with season 53. Is that really okay? Oh, they're leaving.
What?
Huh? There we go.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Whoa.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So, what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishment.
No.
What a half-assed ending. There's no way to... This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. Sorry.
I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People would just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's going to be an end with everyone being annihilated. Never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So, I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
This is scary. I don't like this.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
Now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because?
If this is all just fiction, then everything we achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if they are just functional characters, someone made them up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right. You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, and it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal.
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Oh. Let's end this. This will be the will of the outside world. Oh dear. I'm gonna cry, bro. Gosh, everyone really just dies? Oh! He's gonna self-destruct. What was that rubble? Is this the audience? This is the credits, I guess. What's happening right now? This isn't like credits. This is just all the characters. Unknown kid. Huh. I guess it is credits. That was weird. It was just showing the names. It wasn't showing like I was confused. That felt very sad. That felt unsatisfying. Someone's calling me. I don't know how I feel about that. I did enjoy the game. I really liked all the characters and everything. Definitely loved. I think my top two favorites are Himiko and Gonta. And then I would say like Kaido and Maki. And Koichi.
Even though I said I absolutely hated Kyokichi after Trial 4, I do really like him as a character. He's so interesting. Kiba eventually grew on me like at the very end. The time I thought Kiba was annoying. Not even gonna cap. So this was like the last, well, I guess like the main game, like these kind of games. I know there's like the other games, but I don't think I'm gonna play those. Or I'll play them on my own time or something. Oh my goodness, that photo. So the end, there's like the pile of rubble moving, and then Kibo smiled, and then that's when he self-destructed. So does that mean someone's still alive? I don't know. I mean, I don't know who it would be. Is it all of us, or is it certain people? Also, I did not suspect Sumugi at all. She was so plain. She was such, like, I forgot about her half the time that she was even there, and I hardly spoke to her. And then turns out she's a mastermind and everything. That was crazy. I also did like that we like brought back a case and connected it and like resolved it. That was fun. I really liked that part. And I liked how they did everything, like, they kind of broke the fourth wall with Danganronpa. It's kind of fun. But that ending felt so unsatisfying. So I guess that's the end? No, no. I mean, maybe they'll make another one. I don't know. This feels like the end. Because they like ended everything. Danganronpa 53. For what? Cards the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Variety cushion. Okay. To each their own roulette. I keep getting good stuff. Easter egg. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. Strongly recommend that you save the game. Oh yeah? What does that mean? Can I see? I was like, why is it not working? I was like, is my controller broken?
Are you okay?
I was like, what's happening? Like, what's going on with my controller? I was like, I was gonna look at the thing.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, they did survive.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm safe.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. Class trials are over. The fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended. It's left for us here. Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. You were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. They continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
Oh.
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us.
But we survived.
Sorry. Stay cloaked. What did she say? I thought that was the end of us back there. Okay.
And that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Eh? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. Suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? Wonder what kind of world it is.
Peaceful place with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samuki said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying.
It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Samuki said? Feels right at the end.
If I remember
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say? What? You don't know?
But...
well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope Speak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Samuki was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So, Samuki lied about this whole world being just fiction.
What did you say? What? A surprise ending.
No.
Oh. I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that was a lie.
What do you mean by that?
That's...
What Samuki showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Huh?
Twits, really?
So... You guys are ready?
Killing game.
Could it be...
Maybe we were selected.
Alright!
Got picked, really, alright.
But...
Still don't believe it. Can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Samuki said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we're obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What? One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez. What? What can't we check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me. Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I don't know what that was. Is that the Ultra Despair Girls?
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Story lives on. Sure, even now. Oh. Even on the other side, it leaves on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. Then the story isn't over.
Okay, now we're actually on the screen. Oh, I guess let me just like load something. Oh. What is this? Oh, this is okay. This is the extra stuff. Alright. I don't got time for a little bit of that. 5 hours. 5 hours. I'm so exhausted. Oh, the series is finally over. Okay, now I'm happy. I was like, God, that ending was so like flat. Like, dang. But no, I'm happy now. That was good. That was it. That was so cool though. I really did. Really did enjoy this show. I really love seeing all the characters from the previous games. That was so cool. It was so nice seeing them again too. It also made me really want to play through Danganronpa 2 again, just on my own time. I really miss Danganronpa 2. I mean, more like I miss Gundam, but such a long game. Jesus Christ. I'm sad it's over, but also I'm glad, because dang, long series. Alright, what's up for Danganronpa? Very interesting. What a series. What a ride this was. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think if I like this one better than 2. And I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a hard decision. Because I feel like the characters in this one were like written very well. Too. Like I really enjoyed talking to everyone. As I did in the Danganronpa too. Sorry Danganronpa, why do you sorry. But it's been a while since I last played that, so I don't really remember everything. All the characters and how they were. Anyway. I definitely like the trials a lot in this one too. Very complex trial. Murders and stuff. But it made it interesting. Also, that's crazy. How there's like 53 Danganronpas? Danganronpa series. There are probably all these other characters and stuff. Played out. Yeah. Fun game. So much reading, so much stuff. But this is it. And we'll move on to something new now. So that'll be exciting. Whenever I will start that soon. A new game. I have a couple in mind, but we'll see where that takes me. That will be it for today. I'm so bad. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm ready to peace out. So have a good night.